Great job!
Ow. That kind of hurt there, Rabbit. Oh, God, did you do that to me? God, the game is loud. Let's turn on the game volume here real fast. That is a little loud. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Hello. We're now live. We're now officially live. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I am very tired. I am very tired today. YouTube shorts are a terrifying thing. They are a terrifying feature. Oh my goodness. I just kept watching YouTube shorts up until like 3 a.m. I just couldn't go to sleep. But I managed to get myself to sleep. But yeah, it's my birthday. Yay! Happy birthday to me. And I figured, hey, why not? Let's start Trails in the Sky the third now. Mainly because one, I took a break from the Tales of Trails in the Sky series. I wanted to play something different. I wanted to play a different RPG. So we played Octopath Traveler. But now that's done, we're back to Legend of Heroes series. And main reason we want to try and get this done as quickly as we can. Apparently in fall, the remake, the remastering of Trails in the Sky Chapter 1 is coming out, and I want to play that on stream as well. Just to relive it and everything, and glorious 3D and fully voice acted, so I don't have to read everything, so, but yeah. That's the main reason we're here. But yes, it's my birthday, yay, so, yay. I'm old. I'm just old now. I remember when the internet was made. That's how old I am. For context, I'm either 1 year younger or 1 year older than Zentreya. That's a scary thought right there. Anyway, let's see. We have all these other difficulties. We've done it before, but I do want to play through the game at a reasonable thing. So I'm not going to be Nightmare. I'm not going to do hard. We're going to do normal. The reasons of, yeah, I want to get through the game and not like suffer through things, and hopefully the game didn't just crash. Yeah, we are simulcasting this onto YouTube now as well. So in order to help alleviate There we go. Ah.
Hello there.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. In order to help alleviate any sort of latency issues and lag and stream drop and possible OBS crashing and everything, I have lowered the bitrate on both Twitch and YouTube, so it's coming in. It should coming. I'm already messing up my words, and I haven't even started reading yet. Oh god, words are hard, guys. Words are hard. But yes, I dropped the quality down to 720 for this reason of, yeah, streaming in 1080p. Awesome, great. I can absolutely do that on one platform and one platform only. So, but we're gonna keep it at 720, just high quality as opposed to high definition, just for the sake of stream stability. And we'll see how that all turns out. Hopefully it works out and I don't have terrible crashes and death. But yeah, here we go. Look at this. Look at the beautiful, like, level 91 end chapter here. I probably could have gotten further than that, but no, we didn't. We're just level 91 from the last game. Year 1203 of the September, just a half year after the library thing. Cruising through the night sky above Present province in eastern Emburia. Now, again, there's going to be a lot of hookups. As the Rhinefeld Company's latest display in luxury, the Lestrana. At luxury set, the Lustiana.
Yes, we get to go to a purple party, folks. Cue the monocle and moustache. A fancy highbrow here. Yes. Hiita hooking up with people. Right. Oh my, yes. Yes, the legend of heroes. The trail. It's just the legend of heroes. Trails in the sky. The third. Baby. Yes. High-class society here, folks. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Cronin Company, I would like to take this time to thank you all for attending this party today. I'm sure you're all aware of this most suspicious day. Yes. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company...
You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try to feign interest in what he's saying, Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, that I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days War. He's one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it's only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rhinefeld Group, and now he's serving on the board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although, I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. You best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away from you. Keep the naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Nah. Now, that's a terrifying prospect. God damn, I can't read today, guys. I can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. I'd certainly be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges into water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even the government official? Yeah. I like how it's told me you resubscribed twice. I like Nightbot. Moderator stream element Nightbot, you have failed me. I don't know what's going on over here, man. I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your futile imagination, mademoiselle. Leave my identity aside, however. This ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside. It's hard to believe we're inside I'd one at all. And yet, here we are. 1,000 Arga in the air. Well, it's the Vineful we're off to a fantastic start today, guys. God dang. I can't read. This is the reason I took a break from this series, because the early games, there's no voice acting aside from, or at least there's no voice acting in the English version of the game. In the Japanese version, I think there is voice acting. I do not have the mod or the plugin that gives it voice acting. So yeah, forgive me if I'm terrible at reading right now. It's been a while since I've done any line reads. I need to get back into character. I need to get back into the acting spirit for certain projects I'm working on. More updates on those to come as I develop them further. Well, it's Reinfeld's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 argas across, so they're probably white. As far as most would know. As far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young. Practically still a boy. I wonder how often do you go around charming your way through those drab parties with the aura mystique? Well, it seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give anything. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must. Although, it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. We can even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. I would be honored. I'd be honored to, fair lady. But only if you can promise the god. But only if you can promise the goddess has turned her eye. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot read right now. God dang it. Somebody help me. I can't read. But only if you can promise the goddess's eye. The goddess has her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. Sidestep my way out of this. Sidestep my way out of this conversation. Well, the party's in full swing now. This is as good a chance as any. There's private rooms on the higher floor of the ship and the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. That's right, we get to play a mysterious man. Strange. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Forget it. Got work to do. His private rooms are on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Here here we go. So yeah, we have no idea who we are. We have no access to anything right now. We can go around if we want to talk to people. We can. We're not going to. I don't think there's any hidden things in here. It's a maid. Hello, and I guess. Thank you, miss. All right. Oh, there's a chest. There is stuff to go. Let's get these items, cause we're gonna need them. We're gonna need items. Oh yeah. I gotta remember how to play. Oh yeah, I forgot. The chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic. It licks your unsuspecting hand. Better break out. Better break out of the discomfort. Satisfaction. This is the one thing I love about this game. Like, you go up to any empty chest and it has some cheeky dialogue. The message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. I wonder who wrote that. Yeah. For those who haven't actually played the Trails in the Sky series, it is actually a fairly long series of games. Pine fresh. And what's this say? Well, we need to talk. We need to talk, guys. The chest needs to talk to us. I kind of want to go through and actually try and get that achievement, because usually there's an achievement on in these games that if you open every single chest and talk to every single chest. Can we play the slot machine? No, we can't. All right. Yeah. But yeah, there's generally a lot of content to the game, and also there is a boost system, and by that I mean you can fast forward the game. So this is normal running speed, and here's speedy running speed. And yeah, there are times that you just kind of need to do this, because there's a lot in this game and a lot of stuff that you had to run to. There's hardly any fast travels whatsoever. Oops, wrong way. Need to head up the staircase. Yeah. That's it. Door's locked. All right. Great. But yes, there's usually a lot of running. Like, you have to run all the way around this thing. So they have the boost system to allow for to allow you for actually doing other things.
May I help you, sir?
Oh no, sorry. Alright, you guys, we can't go that way. Alright, walking around the ship. Here we go. That door's locked. Door's locked. There's that. Alright, here we go. And this is how you keep yourself in. I've no business this way. Better get back to work. Alright, here we go.
Stop right there. The staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this is going to be your luck. This isn't gonna be your lucky day.
What are you doing?
Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This is me cake. I wish every job I had was this easy. Dun, dun. Oh yes, I also got a new chair for my birthday too. So yay, new comfy chair. Now talk about pointless fancy. All right, now where is it? Where is he hidden it? Nothing here.
Switch underneath the vase. Press the switch?
No.
Double check everything first.
Switch is underneath the plant. Press the switch? No. Let's switch and press the switch. There, we got 3 switches we need to press. So let's start with the switch under the desk. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, before I go too far, files, save, new game. Save the new game just in case. All right, let's press it. Well, would you look at that? Who wants to bed? That's not the only one. Now, where's the next one? I doubt that's the last one. Alright, there's one more. Where? Where is this other one? Ah, underneath the sofa. All switches were reset. This one must be a fake. Should have known it wouldn't make it simple. Alright, so that one's a fake. Alright, so that one's correct. And this one's correct. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Inside here. There's one more somewhere. No, that one's a fake. So where would it be? That's the only other option I have. Alright, so try doing it this way. Do the plants first. And then over to here. Let's press this one. And then this one? Ah boy, here I am. First challenge of the day. The actual thing. You know what? I just realized I forgot to do something. Hold on a second. I just forgot to do something. Like an idiot. I forgot to actually post that I'm live on, like, the social medias. God dang it. I'm a dum-dum. Ah! Ah! Ay, 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 ay. Give me a second. I gotta post my stuff real fast. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like a dum-dum. How could I be so dumb? Ah, man. Alright, so let's go here. Got to post that I'm live. Oh, for birthdays. Whoops. YouTube one, and then we need to go Twitch. copy the Twitch icon, everything like that. Where is I have too many web browsers. Too many web browsers. I do this to myself like an idiot. No. Wait, I can just copy it from here. Let's see. Let's do this. Copy that. Post it here, and then copy all that. Copy that. Post that. Go to Twitter. Post it here, and then post it there. I'm just too lazy to do anything else with it. Because god dang it, I messed up like a dum-dum. No one said that we were perfect. That's just the way that we are sometimes, folks. It's just the way that it be. Now we must go and post it in a few other locations, like this server here. Oopsie. Yes, indeed. The forgetting post of being a slight fool. Yes. Slight fool. That's some additional voices that I can while I talk my way through posting on various servers in the Discords. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's do that. There we go. Alright. Be good. Alrighty then. Alright, we're live. We're back. We're back again. Alright. Let's try and figure out this puzzle. What if I only press the plants? Oh! This is probably not one to switch I need to press, alright? Alright. There we go. I knew I was missing one. I knew I was missing one. Aha! And here we go. Everything so far has been completely aligned with what I expected, which means that... there's a panel with buttons and that have letters written on them. Password appears to be some... a password is some kind... A password of some kind apparently is needed to enter. I wonder. Ooh, I was not paying attention to this thing. How about this one? Wow, I got on the first I got on the first cast. I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friend decided to spread around for fun. Here we are. Look at this private collection. The Fool's Locket, huh? A bit artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious of lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Heh. What's going on here? What happened to the two guys who were on guard here? They're both fast asleep. Seems like whoever did this used a dart or spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone? Do you think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's definitely a chance he's got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. I bet it. I'd say we're better off making all the invited. I'd say we're better off making all the invited guests for the time being. Ah, my God, I can't read. Oh my goodness. I'd say we're better off making marking all invited guests for the time being. Hey, we wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Oh, sorry, his muffled voice.
Did he just laugh at us?
Something funny? Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as underrated Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you're not going. But maybe you got more going on. Maybe you got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little. You've got guts, I'll give you that. I've got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad's not a merciful man. I don't think you're gonna get out of this in one piece. You're in for such a world of pain. You'd wish you'd kill yourself when you had a chance. Well, that does sound fun. Well, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Oh, sorry. Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I wouldn't be able to take you up on that. What the? How? Oh yeah, probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door, like a lot.
What just happened? No way.
This door is designed direct impact from a normal cannon. Boy, you have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. You have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much choice.
This is a joke, right? A priest?
Yep. I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them. For extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Don't lend an ear to him. Let's do this. I was hoping for more of what? You changed? Hey. I was hoping for more of a what? You change people kind of a reaction. Oh well. I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. That's right, we're playing as Kevin. Alright. Unfortunately, we have very limited, abilities and everything. Although we do have a lot. We have a decent amount of stuff. I think we're gonna start off with just a regular old attack. Didn't deal half his damage already. Ow, man, you hurt me. What are you gonna do? Ah! Oh, you knocked my defense down. How could you, man? Let's see. Hey, I can do chain 3 already. Oh, I can't. I can't actually do chain 3. There's no one around. Alright, let's see. How about we just do a Hell's Gate? Right there on top of this guy. Takes care of them. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and just do, Gotta do some magic on him. Blue impact. Knock him out in one shot.
Still a ways to go.
Oh god, they changed his voice, didn't they? Yeah, only level 90, guys. Don't worry about it. Only level 90 starting the game off here. I think I'm a little over-leveled again. He's a Grail Knight? Ruben's about that, but damn. And curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead, have a nice long nap on the floor. Okay? He'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? Oh, I've got what I came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go without talking to that lady up. Sucks I have to go without taking that lady up on her offer, though. She's looking pretty damn fine. And it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. And then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much. Alright, here we go. Time to get out of it. Time to go fight. This must lead to the first class rooms. No doubt I'll find some pretty interesting stuff there. I better not right now. Alright, so we can't go that way.
Take this!
Alright, there we go. Back to the fights. Oh, buddy, you got so close, and yet you were so far away. Alright. I'm so used to playing Octopath Traveler, I forgot that I don't have actual, I don't have a boost system anymore. Yeah, man. Oh, man.
All right, what's next?
Man, I get the two-shot everyone because I'm level freaking 90. Although I'm getting quite a lot of experience for level 90. But speaking of... Alright. See what we got here. Sadly, I don't get any other additional quartz. I'm stuck with these things. Ugh. Kevin, look at Kevin. Kevin Graham is doing pretty good. At level 90 already. Good God. Alright, we're gonna just heal ourselves up to near max. Alright, more people. Oh, doggy this time. Oh, man. Let's see now. Let's do, Stone impact right on top of them. Oh, there we go. Ow. That hurt. How dare you? Kill that one because he's right next to me. Blue impact. Over that ends it. Yep, one shot. There we go. Perfect. Forgive me if I pause, so I'm also eating Pocky right now too.
What's next?
What's going on here? We're gonna crash without. Poor guy, Mr. Jets running away. I have something familiar about him, but well, leave it be. Let's see. Was there anyone else up here, or? Nope, just unconscious people. All right. Back inside. Probably to our next confrontation. Alright, we're just getting straight into the combat here. Let's see now. What is my craft now? Let's see, what does this do? Purify the block. Two with full CP. Nice. Alright. I cleared that purify the grants blocks one attack. Oh, okay, it blocks one attack. Two when it gets thing. Let's see. Let's see, mortal punishment. Sure.
Let's end this.
Oop. That had to hurt. Come on, baby. Here we go. Left. Done. Moving on with life.
All right. What's next?
Well, only 800 more experience to go. Well, a little less than 800 experience. Then we'll be a level 91. All right, here we go. I think they're all locking everything now. Oh, let me double check something real fast. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. I was just checking a message here real fast and my phone went off. Oh my god, there's 4 of them now. Oh, and they're widespread. How dare they? Well, let's go ahead and... Wait. Can I actually do that again? Let's see. No, there's not enough space. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Okay, wait. Do Titanic War. I'm gonna kill them all in one big major shot. Ow. Ow. Sorry, buddy. You're in trouble. I almost killed them all. And we'll just do mortal punishment to kill them off. Oof. That's a rough kill. So yeah.
Still a ways to go.
Alright. Alright, only 400 more experience to go. We'll be level 91 before we know it. All these doors are locked now because, well, all the enemies. Yeah, here we go. Last set of enemies. There you are. Nay, with the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further. Do you guys war? So you guys really are actual act. Oh my god. So you really are an active Jaeger Corps? And a pretty famous one to boot. Still, I've got stuff. I get stuff from up around your country and all, but I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside? How dare you? Oh, what do you know about the hardship and what do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow you to make. We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here. Not as long as you as long as we suffer. Should have known. Okay then. Then I'll come at you with all I've got. Alright then. Alright, let's we'll do a Titanic Roar again, because we can. Here we go, Titanic Roar. I'll take out one guy. This should take out the last. Yes, that should take out the last of them. Don't even look at them. And hopefully I level up so I get my my EP back. That's 400 right there. Leveled up. Nice. Level 91, guys.
What's with all the commotion?
We believe there's an intruder, sir. A competent one at that.
An intruder? An intruder? Just what do you think I paid good Miraf to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him.
Getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys.
Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No!
Yeah, I figured it's something like this in your possession. You'd at least have heard of us.
How dare you! Give that back! That's mine!
Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves.
Kill him! Kill him and give me back my locket now!
I have a shield. Herman Conrad, in accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Arios, I am placing you under arrest. You stand in charge of unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact.
Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a Runeford director if you lay hands on me.
Oh, don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got plenty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with that around with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for whoever, a whole lot of people. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job at that. So, just accept your luck's run out and come quietly, Kate.
No!
Go! You could have just made it. You could have made this easy for me. You couldn't have made this easy for me, could you? So much for being a piece of cake. Catching guys like this alive is more trying. Because we're trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing.
Stop right there.
You pulled out all the stops just for little old me? Now I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up. And ready to take me down.
Silence! You might have had your way before, but now... Well, that's not how this is going to happen this time.
And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage, and you can't use it. Even if you have a hostage, you can use against us. You've got nowhere to run. Well, all the lucky boys and girls. All lucky boys and girls today, huh? What?
What are you talking about?
If this idiot here has... If this idiot here had been in burden... This idiot here had been banded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Well done. Don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process.
Breaking out the window and jump at ship!
Whee! We escaped.
Impossible!
Those Grelisters are monsters. Meanwhile, someone that looks like a villain. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning. Kevin Graham. I have no idea who that is, so I'm just gonna give him the most menacing voice I can do. Oh. After all, I've only just awoken. Uh-oh. Some mysterious things are happening now. Alrighty then. The Legends of Hero Trails in the Sky opening, and yes, it has opening anime song, so you know, gotta talk over this nonsense, because you know, copyright stuff. Oh dear. But yeah, for those who really don't know what the Legend of Heroes series is about, it's a long-running RPG series based in this one world. And the first of the series, the Trails in the Sky, 3-series game that kind of just establishes the world as a whole. Most people are probably more familiar with the sequel series, the Trails of Cold Steel, which takes place at a neighboring kingdom from Trails in the Sky. And yeah, there's a bunch of other like spin-off stuff, but you kind of get to see the progression of all the characters and everything like that. So, you know, Kevin Graham first appeared in Trails of the Sky 2, and now we're playing him now in Trails of the Sky 3. And we got the returning characters from before, Estelle Bright, and Joshua Bright. And yeah, just to see a whole bunch of characters. This kind of introduces you to everything. There's so much going on in the world that it's almost impossible to explain it all in one little short scene. But it's a fantastic game series, and I do recommend it for anyone wanting a good RPG series to play. It can be challenging at some points, and then it also is really simple once you know, understand the mechanics of the game and everything like that. It's, again, fantastic series developed by on Fancom there, or just Fancom. And again, and they have a whole bunch of games in the series for it, so it's really worth it. Plenty of content to last you for years, pretty much. And being RPG games, they're not short games either. They have a decent run length. Accepted Church operating airship, number 5. I am not trying to pronounce any of those words. Alright. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too.
compared to what it's usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Unless you want another earful for the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know, lighten up a little, yeah? I swear, I'll never get it how hard-headed types end up assigned to a slot. I never understand. I can't read. I hate it. I swear, never get to know. I'll never get how you hardhead types end up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a demon, and you know, we can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as we're here, the ship is under your. As long as you're here, the ship is under your command. Then slacker or not, we're here too. And even if you've lost, and even if you got less squires in your service than you should have, maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more. I think I'm going to have to pass. I'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. I'd prefer it if you actually trust us and help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do on that salt power operation was transport the thing. You say that if transporting isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Is something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we just need to get ourselves back to Alternia ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, or today now, I guess? Got it. Where's it from? Altura, apparently. Call from Commander Selnet. Oh, are you kidding me? Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put her through. All right. Evening, Kevin. Sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. It basically went without a hitch. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There's signs of society involvement, but looks like I think they've cut ties with him long time ago. I see. As I thought then. Good work all around. I say you deserve a well-earned rest. But unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Is something the matter? Oh, I just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you, immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume? Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. An object in question is currently being held in the Cell Cathedral. Cell? Do you think this object may be somehow related to the Oloran? I'm gonna take a small break here for the ad to go through on Twitch here. Oh my goodness. Trying to read is hard sometimes, guys. It really is. But yeah. It's my birthday and I don't know how else to celebrate it. I just took the day off from work and I'm like, I'm gonna stream. So here we are, streaming Trails in the Sky. Good times, Saints. It's hard to imagine that I've actually witnessed the birth of the internet, the growth of online communities, the beginnings and continued development of YouTube, the birth of VTubers. Like, oh my goodness, there is so much I've witnessed in life so far. And
I'm not even that old. Just goes to show that time is a fascinating thing, and really the perspective of it by individual sake is different for everyone. Like, who could say that they grew up watching a show in the 90s only for it to be considered an all-time classic? It's strange. It really is strange thinking about it. Because I do have a lot of older coworkers, and they talk about like, oh God, it's hard to imagine that, you know, the 80s was like so long ago. It felt like a thing, and there's always the notion of, this is gonna be like this forever, and no, it turns out forever's not as long as we thought it was. All right, let's take for example NFTs. NFTs, people thought that that was going to be the next big thing. Everyone was going to be doing NFTs. It was going to be the biggest thing around. That crumpled so fast. Like, that wasn't even around. I mean, NFTs are still around. I know that for a fact. But even still, like, for the most part, they're basically done. No one does NFTs anymore. No one talks about NFTs anymore. Because we realize that doing that sort of thing is just not feasible. It doesn't make sense. Why would you pay money for a PNG image? I mean by pay millions and millions of dollars for a PNG image. It makes no sense. Now, commissioning an artist, I understand that. I understand commissioning an artist for something special, but the cheap slop that NFTs were, I did not understand it, could not understand it, and choose not to understand it. Because, well, I sadly kind of understand it. FOMO culture is a real thing, and it's dangerous. That's just the way that it is. Alright. But, yeah. But I hope everyone is having a good day today, because it's fun. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Hey, what sort of... Should I go out and buy myself a cake? Again, I've already had like 2 cakes throughout this last week. I had one that my family made, and I had one I bought for myself for work yesterday. Do you think I should go get a 3rd cake today? I don't know if I should or not. Anyway. It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transporting back. So I'll let the crew take Hiita to Altera. I'll handle going to Lapel on my own. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I dispatched a Wookiee squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Wait a minute. Wait, just 1 minute. I can't just spring a rookie. You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry though, they won't be a burden. Their abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Oh. Well, congratulations on the new recruit. Were we the only ones saying? We were only just saying that you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so not down. I can't believe this. Never changes, I swear. Oh, and if the people reading that book had any ideas what a hellion she is in real life. Oh. Cornelia? I've always wondered whether publishing it was such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete... It's complete... wow. The complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I say the book that well just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And the heroine died
And the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. If they actually met her, then they know that she's the kind of woman who probably would take a bullet to the head if you asked. And asked to... Oh, my goodness, I can't read. Let's skip that line. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else related to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. Just follow the money trail. There might still be some hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. And what will you be doing from here? We need to return to others, so we can't. So obviously we can drop you off somewhere. You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably near a town that has an international flight going out of it, I guess. Got it. Oh, looks like the sun's starting to come up. Into the sunset we fly. Beautiful. Do 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 do. And that ends the prologue. So woot. Moving on to the same day in the afternoon. Do 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 do. In the skies in northwest of Zamir, roughly 500 surrogate from Librel. Oh, I recognize one NPC on there. Just taking all the photos. Now let's see if I got to remember the voices I actually gave to these characters. Just taking a lot of photos of those seagulls or birds. Again, I also do love the music of this series. They're gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. Looks like they can't keep up with the ship. And though, guess not every bird can fly as fast as Sig. But they're just the cutest. Well, look who it is. Oh, I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Fancy coincidence, huh? It really is. It's good to see you again, too. Father... You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly, of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember. It's Oren Graham. It's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after a multi-purpose plant. That's not even my name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow remembered my last name like it was nothing. No, I was just being silly. A couple days ago, I had an amazing onion hot pot over in the Eastern Quarter in Calvard, and so I still got onions on the brain. Can't believe that a hot pot with just onions could have tasted so good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. So that's just how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Whatever. So, if you're interested, though if you insist you haven't forgotten what my name is, then I do insist. I never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky I had to have been named after such a fragrant plant. That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. Play the name guessing game. I do that all the time, actually, when people try and guess my middle name or anything like that. Oh, I see. So you're currently, so you're here to, you're here to carry on a follow-up investigation on the trouble that happened earlier in the year? That's about the gist of it, yeah. Come to think of it, how did you end up in an international liner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about write for the Dublin News? Yep. They'll actually let me go on my own this time too. Wow, that was daring of him. I'm not sure I want to let you handle traveling abroad on for a report alone. Happy birthday! Thank you. Yes. I don't have both chats available up on stream, sadly. So if I do respond on it to a random chat, it is on the YouTube side of things. But yeah. Also, don't forget to follow. Oh, you get to see more updates and everything like that too. And yes, as you can also probably see, we do have the fundraiser for 2.0 Live 2D ending fairly shortly. So if you guys want to donate, over on Twitch, there's the link that you could donate to the fundraiser to help, get 2.0 Hiita, because I'm going to be finalizing some of the concepts myself, and then contacting a VTuber artist, and hopefully get them started on making my new VTube model. So yay, get to see 2.0 Hiita, and hopefully a bit more accurate drawings of her. I know what people are thinking, but wait a minute, I know what's gonna happen. You're just gonna make her, hey, you be quiet. You guys be quiet. The outfit does not accurately show Hiita in her true form. You underestimate the power that she carries. Anyway. And again, it's only about taking on positions of responsibility that people can probably grow. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what to do when I ended up in Caliban instead of Boss Market, but I managed just fine. Wait a sec. They told you to go to Boss, not Calvard? He sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep. Before I knew it, I was chilling out in the Calvard's capital. Weird, huh? It sounds like you got on the wrong ship to me. Let my brain catch up. So, you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't supposed to even be there at all. Do you even have enough money to manage? Oh, Adios, help us. A passport? Well, fortunately, there's someone from the Liberal Embassy. No, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberal Embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then there were tons of people that were really nice to me and helped me while I was there. And I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. Hell must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? He didn't sound too hot when I called him yesterday. He said I'm coming back to the office today. I kept telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you could pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you all for taking this journey aboard from Greta today. We'll be arriving in the terminal in Grincell City in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all your belongings with you and return to your seats before we begin landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Well, sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna walk around the ship to kill some time for the last half hour. How about you? I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later then. Later.
Dorothy. Dorothy always getting in trouble just by being Dorothy. Alright, so now we're gonna... No, I'm not budging on this. I'm going to... I think I just need to talk to the people and everything like that, and then it would be good. let's see. The announcement, sir, so you might want to check it out. Alright. So, good heights, yeah, yada yada yada. Again, I'm skipping most of this dialogue because a lot of it's just fluff text, and hey. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Is this the lovey-dovey couple? I think this is the lovey-dovey couple that we met in Phoenix. I don't know. I don't remember every single character. There were so many characters. Apparently she's getting in trouble. Do you want? That's all you're gonna say. You could be stranger with the camera, you know. Oh, I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. There's a serious news report here, so please answer my question. He makes good use of those reporter privileges. Alright. Run around. We're gonna run down here. Oh, press looks normal. Also, I'm actually gonna come down here. Too bad I'm down here. I am down here. Invading your deck area. Alright. Go here, then we come up top. There we go. I forgot what the Hiita traveling is on here. But generally speaking, I usually talk to everyone, and it's a good sign, because once you talk to everyone and travel all over the place, it tends to... We have a chair? I come back up top. Alright, how do I... Oh, I didn't talk to all the crew members. I talk to you. At that. There we go. Yeah. It's like you gotta talk to literally everyone in order for you to progress. This is the passenger announcement. We'll be soon arriving in Grensall City, the terminals of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. And there it is. Look at that beautiful ship right there. That's not our ship. We're on this ugly ass ship right here. But that's Labrelle's finest ship right there. It actually is a beautiful ship, like, for the design that it is. Very beautiful ship. Alrighty then. Do. Alright. It's lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Labrelle. You wouldn't believe all the stuff that happened half a year ago. Looking at Grensall now, no either. It's all completely back to normal. The people here sure are strong for what usually take. Wait, that's usually such a. Yeah. People here sure are strong for what's usually a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. But you're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes you feel a little homesick. Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with the really big churches and stuff? Nah, I'm not actually from Ontario. Not many people are.
Actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around on the continent. If it were a high seat of sanctum, it's where the high seat of the Sanctum Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born here. Oh, really? Huh. So, where are you from then?
Dorothy!
Oh, Nail! I'm home. Did you miss me?
Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. What an audience! This name have you been doing? I sent you to bus. How could you end up in Calavat?
I know I used the game like the gruff voice here, but I forgot.
You were definitely on the west you were definitely on the westbound liner. I'm sure of it.
I really don't know. Oh, wait, I might actually know?
Go on then, spit it out. All right, I'm supposed to make him sound like this, like Mr. Yeah, this is how I was making him sound.
I was doing I was like, I'm gonna go to.
Hey, Miss Vector, this is the voice I was giving him.
I bet I just slept. Huh. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Flash.
You get to hear me do bad voice acting and bad reading lines. I can totally read, guys. Words are hard. Anyway,
I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airline, I fell asleep, then walked onto the wrong one. To think that all this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wowie, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mysterious novel.
Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot. I'm all out of breath now.
Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down on your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be, you know? Oh, right, your 30th birthday was last Friday.
oh wait, I'm older than Neil. What the fuck?
What?
I feel slightly depressed now, guys. I'm older than Neil. Oh God. I hate it. I hate it here, guys.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna say Dorothy's telling me that. Happy birthday. Yeah,
I bought a cake over from Calavat, and had a big celebration. For it too.
How is it you can remember useless crap like that and not the things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you?
You should have seen it, Nail. It was made with yeast. It was made with yeast and matcha, so it was unlike any cake I'd ever seen. Perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness. It was just sublime.
Fourth wall break. Yes, indeed. I'll break the fourth wall a lot in this series. Absolutely.
Alright. Took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show you them later.
You brought me pictures of a cake. At least bring me back a souvenir.
Man, I always felt like they could go into a business as a comedy duo and actually make money off of it. But they're even more of a crack up now.
Wait a second.
Nice to see you again, Nail. You're looking the same old, though. Maybe you're not so happy about that?
What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too.
Your wish is my command. Just ran into each other on that airship. By total coincidence, that's all.
Oh, good. Got me worried there for a minute. Well, I was scared Sid had gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass window in the cathedral there. Or who knows what.
I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for what that would have put, for what you had to put up with. Yeah, you're too much of a worrywart.
Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father.
What brings you to the bell? Something else happen here? Oh, just a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of. Not part of any major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest is going to happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, you were saying... were you... I can totally read here, guys. Totally read. Anyway, so we were staying... What are you saying for the time being? Go sit in the cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get a chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You gotta tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while over in Calavan, so I'm sure we'll develop them, and I'll be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report.
Dorothy, the forever troublemaker.
Ew, seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how the others are doing here. I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I've got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham?
Is that you, Father Graham?
Aha! Lieutenant Colonel Sid.
It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since the last time we met at the banquet.
Same to you, sir. I gotta say, wasn't expecting you to be the Army's representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia.
It might have been, but she's currently on another mission, so unfortunately you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came here in her place.
There's no need to be so modest. Well, the bird told me that you're going to be promoted to a full-on colonel soon, aren't you?
I shouldn't be surprised your people have such good information network. I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left on him too. I wouldn't want to take any of that away from him.
Poor Cassius. Still getting work to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Grinsell Cathedral, right?
That's correct. It's being kept underneath it, and to be more specific. Although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear a layman like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission.
Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there.
All right then. We may as well head there. All right. Live reads are always hard, guys. Live reads are always hard. Well, we might as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet at the cathedral.
Huh? Who?
Let's just say someone who's been assisting. Let's just say someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be appraising you of the details on what you're dealing with here.
Here we go to the cathedral.
Look at all the fancy people, fancy things. This guy ran to get in line for ice cream. Get a lovely shot of Grinsell. It's been a long time since I've actually been to this city in terms of gameplay and everything like that. I think we finished the last game at the end of last year. And it's only been a couple of months since we played Octopath Traveler 2. Alright, into the church we go! Huzzah, huzzah, haroo. Adjusting my microphone here real fast. There we go. Oh, there you are!
It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look well. And you must be... I wasn't expecting to be quite this young. How old are you? 22? But... That's a lot younger than I expected. Are you the Gross Elstrita? Are the Gross Elstrita really that short-staffed that they're handing out the most important posts to kids? You can't blame them for assuming the fifth. You can't blame me for being among the fifth domain. And I'm dying here, guys. I'm dying here. Can't blame me for assuming the fifth dominion would look more like a. Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or were you just acting, I wonder? How do you...
Professor Russell, please. He isn't here to try and pick a fight with him. He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provoking.
What?
Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And Kylie, don't call me that ever again. I don't want you to address me in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am.
Wait, Russell? Then are you...
I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're gonna get... I'm sure it's a name you're not gonna be forgetting anytime soon. Let's see. Interesting. He better watch out before he splashes him with holy water. Erica's a woman, by the way.
Hill, I didn't expect to run into little Tita's mother here. I heard that you and your husband were both living abroad, but what brought you back?
What do you think? Hank, after all that went down here, there's no way I'm staying out of the country any longer than I had to. So, with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I'm sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crap he did. Does sound like you were too happy with the professor. Like that. Read the words in front of you, Hiita. Come on.
Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh?
Don't talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to the floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger.
That's fair.
And as if that's bad enough, he let that redhead scumbag get near her too. That utter cretin isn't fit and to be within 50 arga of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her.
So, you don't like... You don't like Agate, huh?
Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again.
Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he was never born.
He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we?
I get the feeling this is a matter better off not playing into.
I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you are more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she's been assisting us with this case in his place.
Oh, I see. Are you two listening to me?
Of course,
Well, whatever.
I love her. I love her already. It's just snarky. This staircase sure is long, though. How much further do we have to go?
Not much as far as I know. Yep, there we go.
To the end of the road. There's nothing here. A dead end?
I hope you have a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any further... Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you, May. Hey, hope you're enjoying my... voice acting. I might take a quick 15-minute break at 2 o'clock, so in about 15 minutes or so. Maybe 20 minutes. I think I'll do it. I think about 20 minutes I'll take a quick break. Go to the bathroom, maybe not that. But yeah, we'll start up the 3rd chapter and we're going from there. This isn't a dead end, but to go further, I'm going to need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? Something like that, yes. Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion.
I'm not sure I follow.
You want us to promise not to tell anyone we're about to see, right? That's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel is obviously going to need to report what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need to say it. I don't need you to say it, just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it.
I feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds then?
You don't even need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here it goes. The name of she who dwells above. I do...
Never think, just follow the orders, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right.
In the name of she who dwells above, I do hold it, this consecrated septum. Space golden glow. Consciousness silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sanctum. Huh? What?
What is that door up here?
Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you are true to your word.
Ah, I see. So if we just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet, I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how this all works.
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't.
Into the secret door, the church hides me thing.
Anyway, come on in.
Primal ground. Wow, unbelievable. After all these years, I had no idea such a place lay hidden beneath Grinsel's cathedral.
Well, it's not exactly something we publicize, but it was built in accordance with the agreement between the church and the royal family. And it has but one purpose. To suppress the power of the ancient. To suppress the power of. Blah, blah, blah. To suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. It's important to you to Great El Struta. It's quite clear then. I assume there are smaller ones in places other than La Plateau. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place Primal Ground. Now there's a deep name I have it. If ever I've heard. That. Is the original ground the others based on in Alteria? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how you could take out the other Professor Russell's. Oh man, that's a weird. Oh, I'm just thinking how you take after the other Professor Russell. Thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me with a little. He might trump me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental system of the chapel and the Austral, you know. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here.
Oh, hey.
This is the object in question, right?
That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where Librel Arc sank, and we believe it to be an artifact.
Yee.
3 days prior, roughly at the center of Velen Lake. Burb! All the burbs!
Dredging up ruins!
Where the Librel Arc sank.
Damn, sun's going down already, huh? If this part turned out to be a buzz, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today.
Can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking.
Yep. And it sees it. As it's here, and it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valley Lake is about as deep as a lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half.
It is likely to be small, though. Is it likely to be small, though? The orbital readings suggest we're dealing with something. We're dealing with quite a large object, I believe.
Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off of those.
Ah, Professor.
Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location?
Just about. It'd be real swell if you knock it off with a kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child.
Sorry. Old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make such a switch when I've been calling you that since you about knee high.
I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinate to stand down for? Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel?
Is this the spot then? We're able to calculate exactly what the object is.
Give it an arc. Give or take an arc, eh? Yes. Judging by the readings, we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Only about 50 Oh, I think you rank A, maybe even less.
You serious? That would be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of an. I got it. And something like yeah. I can't read.
Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could be problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to let us keep it. That's for sure. I really can't stand them. Now, no matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it and ticks me off.
Easy there. We don't know for sure what this. I'm not for sure.
12 minutes. I gotta survive for 12 minutes here.
Easy there. We don't know for sure that this is even an artifact yet.
Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest here to you, Gustav.
You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Should probably take a drink real fast. Here we go. Okay, that's the spot. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Beginning salvage operation.
That sound just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Deep sea thralling. No, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. I can't explain how they have the power or they do, but they have it. And it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're still aware that any attempt to solve their mystery is pointless. I see. You put it that way, I understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since the chaos came to an end. On the surface, we're back to normal. And even now, we still don't know what truly happened here and what it signified. Yeah. Not that I was here to see it happen at all. Oh, I'll see all that happen, of course.
Crane's arms reach the bottom of the lake. I'm going to attempt to grab the object. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 yards to the right.
There we go.
Yep, we've got it. I'm going to pull it up.
Please do.
A moment of truth, huh?
Here we go.
What? Oh my. It's an artifact.
Oh no. Oh no.
I see. Still looking at it.
Correct. There were Olberians coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm not sure I don't need to spell out the significance of it, do I?
No, it's plain as day that you decided to stay and wait for me. Yeah. Nope, it's plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me to, When it glows, you know it's trouble. Absolutely. When it glows, it's in trouble. If an artifact has lost its power, it expects for 7 minutes. I just gotta work. Just gotta survive for 7 minutes. Oh my god. If an artifact's lost its power, it's exempt from traditional agreements governing. It's exempt from traditional agreements governing in them and doesn't need to be given to the church. That's it. You already understand me so well. Can we cut to the chase then? We can cut to the chase then. The Oberreams disappeared just before. The Oberreams just disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happened. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal proceedings to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. In your expert opinion, what should be done here? That's a tricky one. I assume the bell wants to assist ownership over in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason I'm not laying at the bottom of the lake right now is because of the ZCF salvage operation. I'd say we have everything right. I say we have every right to keep it, personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it could be of any use to you as a... Oh my god.
This is why you don't do like straight 2-hour recording sessions of anything, because you will start making mistakes after a while.
I don't see how it would be of any use to your research as things stand now. But you sure want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of something.
I'm kicking myself in the face for this, man. Hi.
We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive floating city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have been keeping hidden from us for the past, I don't know, 1,000 years. As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what really happened here in this land. But I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore. I'm far from as long as there's the slightest chance that the artifact could shed light on what oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I hate it. So long as I'm not gonna try and do a voice, I'm just gonna try and read right now. Good god. So long as there's not the slightest chance that the artifact had shed a light on what I want to know, I want it. I think you made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, if you heard what I've had to you've heard what I had to say. It's up to you to tell us what you're gonna do. Will you hand over the lump of metal, or won't you? Well, that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Who is she? No way. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Urza, verse 2. Distant disaster unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Reese Argett. Reese Argett, and I'm a squire from. I'm a squire of the. Ah, my goodness. I look forward to working under you. I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they're gonna. So that's how they think they can get it. So that's how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Maybe I've underestimated the Grelstritter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not gonna go down so easily because I have a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe!
Isn't that...
That's Tita, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her and like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you wouldn't be able to appreciate the same qualities in another. Anyway, there's just no way. That's no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be. Hey, you can't take me down just because of your natural immunity. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't really follow. You keep saying someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Who else could I be talking about? You have such an aura of maturity about you and yet your features are still that of an irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then you throw in that you're in a sister habit. I mean, to compliment all that little the compliment and it all cherry on top. It's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. If I didn't have my protective field, I would be in real danger here. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire to the identities of the people you're with you, Father Graham? Sure. Ladies, Professor Erica Ruskell of ZCF. Well, the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Alright. Seriously though, Father Graham, really? Alright. Okay, before I continue, I am actually going to go take a quick break. Let my throat rest for a moment and go to the bathroom. So, we'll be right back here. Ads on Twitch are going to go, and, well, yes. We'll be right back, folks. I just gotta go to the bathroom and let my voice rest. Holy moly. I am fluffing up all the text right now, so give me a second. We'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, I got called away to take care of something real fast. But yes, we are back. A cake for me? Aw. Thank you very much. Nice. I'm pretty sure it took a long time to bake there, but thank you very much. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, I got pulled away after going to the bathroom. It's like I got pulled away to take care of something, and so I was slightly delayed coming back. But we're back and picking up everything. Yes, I live. Live indeed. Anyway, 1 second. Hi. So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact, then. Thank you for cooperating in our work. We'll take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all.
Wait a...
What?
hold on a minute. We haven't finished discussing what to do with it yet.
Perhaps not, but my intention was to save your time and effort requiring... Perhaps not, but my intention was to save your time. What kind of dragon am I? I am an Aurora dragon. Basically, just a dragon that is capable of using every type of magic, but mostly specializes in lightning and fire magic. That's generally what it is. Yeah, there's 2 sets of lore for the character, and I've gone over this a few times on stream. Not so much on YouTube, unfortunately. So, you know what? We'll make it this time. So, Hiita has 2 has 2 lore stories to her. One official, one unofficial. Oh, and both of them are true canon to her. It's just based on how you want to view it. If we're going by legal terms, her unofficial lore is based off of legal terms, so copyright stuff and everything. Because unofficially, she's Kana Kamui's older sister from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. That's the unofficial lore for her. Officially, she's a dragon that was exiled by her parents, banished from her world, and found her way to live here in our world, and through the act of a creator god is now doing live streaming and having his voice come through her. That's pretty much it. But the official lore is I like being cute, and I like dragon girls. So yeah, that's the official story. I like dragon girls and I like being cute. Deal with it. If you got a problem with that, then I'm sorry, you don't get a say in the matter. Anyway, so Banished Fallout TV series, huh? I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, no. Hiita's just a character that I created for the most part, and I decided to use her as my avatar. Much like how some other content creators use their one of their characters they created and everything like that. That's the environment of Earth? No, death to the Earth environment. I like Earth. Earth is very pretty. Earth is very pretty. Yeah. Perhaps not, but it was my intention to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It has the potential to be. It is potentially related to one of the Septive Terras. I'm surprised that you've. I'm surprised that you even humored the opinion of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean, well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on. And then, what legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreement with the church quite clearly says that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but I have no more of one for keeping.
but you have no more of one for keeping it. You mean in figured Earth's environment would kill you? No, because just because Hiita is a magical being that lives off of like magical energy doesn't mean that she can't survive in a low magic world like us. Because here's a fantastic way to think about it. What is magic but the science of another person? If you go back in time with the current technology, you go back in time with your cell phone, example, back to say as far as either 1920 or even further, like 1862. People are gonna look at the device in your hand and think, oh my god, what magic is this? And if you're not executed on the spot for heretical worship and witchcraft, you're gonna be questioned by every scientific mind of that time. It's the same thing for dragons and everything. Yes, they have magic that we humans can't do capable of, but what makes you think that they're not just doing some sort of science or have some sort of biological feature that allows them to utilize such a thing? I think Monster Hunter had the best one. They have little like sacks inside their body. They have the fire sack, the poison sack, the frost sack. They have all these, they actually have physical components in them to actually do these things. And that's the fun of fantasy. Good times, good times. Anyway, if we're following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive. No one is allowed to assert ownership of an inactive artifact. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you've got is I don't need a reason, it's mine, that's final? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, if that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I had been kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Otari with us. But after all the help the Brill gave us, I'd feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without giving not giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one. You know you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Whoa. Hi. What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did you two not hear that? Hear what? Wait a... Oh. Uh-oh. The glowing artifact started doing a thing, guys. It's a Rubik's Cube, guys! Wow. No way. That thing's giving off... That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. Zero. Zip. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute. It does. It sure does. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some sort. Or a cube, maybe? Ancient technology. Cube! One must never underestimate the power of cube. The cube has the answers. Its geometrical shape will lead us to the future. It will have all sorts of power and strength behind it. Only one way to rule the world, and it is through the power of the cube. The cube compels you to follow in the geometrical standards of one wall to four walls with a roof and with a floor and a ceiling. With our cube in hand, we will find the true answer to the question. Why? Why is it always a cube? Why not a triangle? Or a sphere? Heck, why not a dodecahedron? The cube is the answer. And only time will tell where this answer leads us.
As long as you don't roll that one, you're fine. Anyway. Oh.
I'd like to thank you two for cooperating in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aid us have the Sempton Church's deepest appreciation.
We got the cube, guys. We got the cube. We're good to go. Alright. I do want to ask real fast, how is everything looking stream quality wise, both on Twitch and on YouTube? Because again, I don't know how it actually looks until someone actually tells me how it is. So hope the audio's not too loud. I hope I'm coming in clear and my mic isn't like dying on me or anything like that, or it's too gargled and anything. Frame rate looks good, nothing's lagging too much or anything. Again, I've changed the settings to be broadcasting strictly at hippity hoppity, it's now the church's property. I like that.
Hippity hoppity, it's now the church's property.
I like that one. I'm going to use that. I am going to use that one in D&D. We're good, all right? I'm going to just type this in. Hippity it's now the church's. Thank you for a fun quote. Oh, I'm just gonna put that down there real fast. I'm gonna use that in D&D at some point because I think the church is gonna is gonna confiscate this and just have like Rabbit's character just go like, do it indeed.
Phew. I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Just the thought that she'd maxed out her crazy talk and then not to spew, then goes to shouts. Well, if you're going to be taking that, then I'll be taking her. I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met when I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think. Oh. Is? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? Not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham. Yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The re-sergeant, and standing before you is the squire of the Grail's treasure, not the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and protect you, nothing more. Come on, Reese. You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there's little reason for me to be here serving you. And with all that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Grincell, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. But wait a sec! Was that your... It was a figment of your imagination. Huh? You seem to be quite tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why your hearing sounds that clearly do not exist in reality. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the air. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and get some rest. Don't even try to tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the perpetually hungry Rias I remember. This is a simple psychological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability. And did not being able to turn off your stomach because of something you have to apologize for. Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever gonna be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me. Then I'll be going ahead. Wait a second. You're in the way. Please move. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize. Nor do I have any point in doing so. Nor do I see any point in you doing so. Because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Damn, fighting back? Finally biting back, huh? Well, I've got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock off with the Father Graham, or even Father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know. You're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can't get used to it, like, ever. And wears me out. So, please, call me Kevin, same as you always do. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. One left me. Sorry, didn't quite catch that. It was nothing. Still, can't very refuse an order from my superiors, so... Oh no! You're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. So selfish, Kevin. There we go. That's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I addressed you, the fact that I am your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock on the way things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We still got some time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store in the East Block and grab you something to eat? I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. I didn't know you were that hungry. I thought you were joking when you said you're gonna buy everything they had left. The girl behind the counter looked like she was about to... girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. That's just another example of Adios' divine providence. It's better that they are bought by someone who intends to consume them than have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah. You're a real bleeding heart, but not much. I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are a few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales on special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. Not my business. Now you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, I'll give you the. My get up is. Still. Well, I'll give you that my getup is right up the top of suspicious charts. I'm pretty sure that anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into the shop after dark to buy not leftovers. Oh, stop grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Is something? Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go. As long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize with you, but you wanna calm down a little? Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah. Well said. Sad to say, but we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Yeah, right. Gonna go have some combat experience.
Oh, I know who this is. I get to have fun.
Ugh, where did they go? I saw them into the area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection. You're just like I remember. You're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself. Who might he be? He's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low ranking of a member as you can get, though. Ah, I see. He does look the part. How dare you!
Oh, I'm starting to mix up the voices. Hold on a second. I want to take a swig of water.
How dare you! I'll have you know I'm very much up at the top. As for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. If you're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into big things and things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without ever lifting. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed at how accurately you were able to judge this character after talking to him for, like, a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He just oozes irrelevance from his every pore. You aren't you? Well, let's see how that cockiness lasts. Ugh. A Templar sword. So that's what you're packing, huh? Just because you use a... Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon, I chose... Just like you chose the bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose the Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit. The weapon used by a girl such a called the Templars. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Anyway, hey, those lips started. It's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Griselle? How much of our business do you know? Why should Why should I answer your... You don't know when to give up. Not talking. Now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder. It looks like I've got only one option. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. After what I did, after I did, I have to see you too, and so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. So, go on. Keep talking. You said you crash landed here. Does that mean there's an Ouroboros ship somewhere near here, and you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. It was on board this. What the? Is that an archism? I know irrelevant. Not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, Giaprachi. Mow them down!
You may be wondering why I make his voice so high pitched. Allow me to showcase it.
Take this! Charge complete!
That's why, that's why I do his voice so high. He actually has a high-pitched voice. Alright, get me up from not being frozen anymore. We get to fight a helicopter. Alright, we're gonna slightly change our strategy here. Put her over there, and Chopper's gonna go break cannon. Gilbert never changes. No, he doesn't. Alright, anyway, what do we got here? I'll just smite him with that right now. Oh my, you actually hurt me. Blue Ascension! I only took out half your health in one hit there, I hope you don't mind. How about ice? Wait, what is our craft here? We've got Arc Furnace, Impede, and also got a Holy Blessing. Nice. Let's start by just making an attack. Yes, sir. I see you decided to move into a location. I see. Be ashamed if I did this. I missed Gilbert. Unbelievable. Keep slapping him. let's take Gilbert down first, I think. I don't know what the G Apache's doing, but it ain't doing much. Down Gilbert goes. That thing is legitimately not doing anything. Alright, let's see. What R's does she have? She has, some range. Let's do that.
Take that!
Alright. Time to go fight my helicopter airstrike. Do 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 do. Since it moved a lot closer, we'll go ahead and do this. Oh no, it went critical. Whatever shall I do? Well, how about we,
Shall we?
I am ready.
Excellent. How dare you shoot her? Oh, we missed. Well, we're starting to take some damage here, folks. I think it's time we healed. La Cura! For old time's sake. Oh no! It's trying to do a thing. Move to the side. I'm sorry, you appear to have missed. Oops. I did a thing wrong. My bad. Let's see.
Take that!
Gotta finish it off with style, man.
Still a ways to go.
It makes me wonder now, what is the max? You know, I'm gonna Google search that up real fast. I'm gonna see what is the max level for Trails in the Sky 2 or 3. Oh, that's sweet.
No! Curse you! You're an idiot! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of things. I think so. Not at all. I still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Still, I'm no different. Huh? Haven't I? Anyway. I wager you're out of tricks now, so... Are you ready to get up and come quietly? If you don't and cause more trouble, I'll have to hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. What was that? Thing again. Starts glowing so randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something? What is that thing? What are you planning to do? Nothing to you. Don't worry. Shut up for a second. What is up with this thing? So the time to begin is finally upon us. Huh? What? When did you... It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Traverse the perilous darkness, repeating of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever at his back. Huh. Who the hell are you? Kevin! Thus my lord was revived. I can't. Okay, slow down there, people. I can't speak. I can't read that fast, game. Good God. I literally could not read that fast, unfortunately. What happened? Why did I... Where am I? Hey, Reese! Use Exodius obliterate. Yes, you okay? What's going on? Evan? Where are we? I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain? I feel sick. You do? My stomach's going to implode if I don't get any food soon. I'm starting on the food that we... I'm starting on all the food that we brought. Sure. No. I know to be just as dumb for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowed white all of a sudden. Then... Yeah, I don't remember any more of that. Any more than that either. But take a look around us. Huh? Stone bookcases? Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. Hey, we're in some strange place, alright, that's for sure. Holy moly. We're in space, guys. Space. Some ancient and mysterious place that we know nothing about. Oh no. The Hermit's Garden. Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment. And thus ends the prologue. Now we can begin the game in full. Save it. We'll save it here. Usually how I do it, the first two spots are for the prologue. Alright. Meanwhile, Chapter 1, Phantasma. Ignorant curs. The kin of Vegna. A cosmograph. Oh, here's the Azure. Oh, here's the Azure fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world collection to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa, is this a copy of the Isman Tales? What's a banned book doing here? This guy is all over. This guy is all over the congregation for the sanctimonious. Well, to flip their lid if they ever saw thing. And there aren't just old rare books either. I found ones that were published this year. No way! What's it called? It's called Librarian. It's called the Librarian Crusade. It's called Librarian Cuisine. Published by Liberal News Service. That can't be real. What in the world? What's it doing mixed in with all this other stuff? You sure you won't pull my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photography of the food looks delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's a girl named Dorothy who works for LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Don't know how I forgot, but are you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought that poor store's entire bread supply, and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked too. The flour used was certainly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal. Well, I can't deny this country's got great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Oh, come to think of it. Huh? It's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was all coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such a danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Rias. Give it to me. Look! First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up until this point, and you're here with me anyway. So unless you have a plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn bit of difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You won't be disobeying an order from your superior, would you? Right then. But if we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. Anyway. Hey, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to find out. Fine by me. Alright, now we're actually playing the game! Playing the game again! We don't really have any ornaments available. Well, let's see, what does she have? Haze attacks 3. We got Haze, what is this thing? Enemies come around with presents, yay! Alright, I was gonna Google this up real fast, give me a second. Let's see, what is the level cap for Rails in the Sky the Third? So the max level is 149. Oh. Hold on a second. 149, huh? So So for the first chapter, it was level 49 was the cap. That's how you can go. For second chapter, it was level 99. I was almost near cap by the end of the last game. I'm 149 now. And 149 is the current cap now. So 149 minus 99. We're about we're basically, there's only like a 50 level difference between the two. So pretty much, I think we're starting at the right level. Let's see, 149 minus 91. Yeah, we only got 58 levels to go to get the max level, guys. Good fun times. All right. Let's see. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Doodly-doo, speedy along. Huh? What's that? Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look like a relic of the ancient Sumerian civilization, though. I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device. It's a simple stone monument. Oh, there's something written on the bottom. Huh. So there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Guard. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. It could be a message, or maybe even... Actually, let me look over some more. Let me look over some more before I say anything. Nope. Can't find any hidden switch or the like anywhere. All right. Well, it's just a storm. It really is just a storm monument. Shall we try destroying it and see if anything happens then? Okay. I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because, as we've established, it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean that nothing bad will happen. Doesn't mean nothing bad happens, even if we smash it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. You so weren't. Anyway, let's examine the options. Let's examine options like that until blah 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 blah. Let's save extreme options like that until after we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go look somewhere around. I say we should go look somewhere else. Oh my goodness.
We're 3 hours in, guys. Holy moly.
Okay.
Let's see. We're gonna go down. Down over to here. What else do we have? Hey, there's a giant tree.
What's a huge tree doing here? There's no signs of any others around the area.
Yeah, 3 hours is a long stream. Normally I stream 4 hours. And happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I usually try and do 4-hour streams a day when I do my streams, just because 2 hours is a little too short, but 4 hours is just the right amount of time to get things. Of course, the ad break's about to start up again, so, you know what? I'm gonna slightly... Alright. For those on the Twitch side of things, I'm gonna run the ad break now so it's done and I don't have to wait for it, and come back to the game here in just a second. So, alright, here we go. Ad break starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. And now we're running our ad break. So yeah, run the ad break. We'll be back here in a moment and waiting because things. Yeah, I do run ads on Twitch because, you know, ad revenue, it does pay. I may not get much money from live streams on Twitch yet, due to, you know, being as small as I am.
But, you know, the ad revenue does help. It does slowly build it up to when I get a basic paycheck, I get a basic paycheck. Oh, boy. Yeah. Let's see. What else did I get from everything? Oh, I got a component for my computer so that I can actually upgrade to the next Windows operating system, because apparently I need to have this device in my computer. What is it? It was a... it's a TPM. Yeah, I had. Apparently, you have to have a TPM on your motherboard in order for you to upgrade to Windows 11. So I got one of those, so I can upgrade my computer without having to buy a new computer. And hopefully, I still get the Windows upgrade for free. Who knows? We'll find out. But I gotta get it. Gotta upgrade by the end of the year. Otherwise, you know, if something goes wrong, Windows won't fix it because they don't support Windows 11 anymore. Or Windows 10 anymore, which is kind of stupid. Personally, I want to get Windows 11 Lite. I don't really want all the extra bells and whistles that come with it. I don't really use much else on Windows aside from like the third-party programs I use. So, I think. My sister also got me the Saga of Tanya the Evil light novel series. So, yeah, I got book one of that. Go ahead and read that. Then of course I got a new chair. Woo! New chair! It's so nice and comfortable, but it has like leather. So I gotta look for like a proper seat cover. Like a proper seat cover so that it doesn't get so sticky. Right now I'm using a borrowed car seat cover to make it nice and not sticky on my back or anything like that. But it's a really nice chair, really comfortable. I actually don't need to raise it. I can keep it on the lower setting too. It's really tall. It's a really tall chair. Nice, the Isekai Diva novel. She's, well, from a certain point of view, she's not evil. She's just an officer in the military and who has some prior like world knowledge on how wars of this era were fought, minus the fact magic is involved. But yeah, no, I can't wait for season 2, 2026. Sticky back, yeah, oh my, it's sticky bum. Sticky bum is the worst. When you stand up and you just feel your butt just peel off of the leather and everything like that. God, it is the worst feeling. And we're back from we're back on the Twitch side of things. Yes, we were just talking about my new chair and how it's like a pleather/leather build, and I need to get a proper seat cover for it. Otherwise, yeah, long sit-down processes of work or anything like that, it's gonna just feel terrible. And just standing up with a sticky butt to your chair, oh god, it's the worst feeling. But I got a temporary cover on right now. So. Anyway, where were we? Father Kevin. There's no signs of any others in the surrounding area either. Oh my. Yes, oh my, sticky butt. It's terrible. Sorry, children. Don't expect chair discrimination. No, it's a good chair. I actually like the thing. It is very comfortable. Far more comfortable than my last chair. My last chair was, you know, more of a traditional office chair. This is kind of similar office chair too. But the downside is that we are coming into summer, and because I have a standard sized room and a computer that runs in it, yeah, I have a personal heater. It's gonna get hot, really hot in my room. So anything that helps with discomfort is very nice. Yeah, it's getting hot out here now. Right now we're in the midst of spring. What is my current temperature? Let's see. Refresh it. It was 74 degrees at 11 o'clock. It's now 81 degrees. It's 81 degrees outside right now. But I don't think it's gonna get that much hotter. 82 at the most, because we're in springtime right now, technically. But yeah, in my area, we get up to at least 113 at worst in my area, and it sucks. You could get a bucket and embrace, get a blanket and embrace the warmth. I do. Actually, I think I have I think I have a hereditary thing where my blood circulation just runs cold. So like it could be the middle of summer and I'm still wearing slippers and wrapping my feet in blankets because my legs are very thin. Yeah, it's. Oh, let me tell you, the worst day that we ever had was I was at work. It was a 113 degree day, and I sell a product that, you know, is I sell a liquid product at my retail store, and it starts drying at 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was 113 degrees. And every air conditioning unit in that building, and we're a warehouse type building too, every air conditioning in that thing was broken. The wall that my product was on was 90 degrees. That's right. It was literally starting to crust up in the can. It was that hot. And we couldn't do hardly any work because as soon as you try and do anything, like you walk up the ladder 2 times and pull down like 2 things on the overhead, you're overheating. It was that bad. I fixed it since then. Enough complaints came through finally that the corporate finally fixed it, but still, that was a terrible summer. Terrible summer. But yeah, 113 degrees Fahrenheit in my area. Again, I live in California. I will not deny that I live in California. California is a desert. People, you don't realize it. California is a desert. Sure, the coastline is nice, the Bay Area is nice and everything like that, but everywhere else is a freaking desert. Like, we have literally one of the hottest deserts in the world in Death Valley. Literally called Death Valley, and it's like, let's see, I'm gonna Google the all-time record, all-time record Death Valley.
Hello there.
All-time record Death Valley, 130 degrees there. Also, hi Lily VT. Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, little Lily. Yeah. You didn't expect a second ad break either, though. Yeah. Yeah. You got desertification too, right? Yeah, there's some degree. That's doing we're going good. We're talking about California and how it is a freaking desert out here. Also, it's my birthday.
Birthday time.
But yeah, no, for real. Yes, thank you for the birthday wishes. But yeah, for real. Yeah, California. It's a beautiful state. If you ignore the politics, you ignore the economy, you ignore most of the stuff about it. If you know most of it, California is a very beautiful state. It's a lovely place to live. The temperature, the weather around here is fantastic. Yes, the heat can be unbearable. The cold in the northern areas can be unbearable. But for like, aside from a handful of months in the middle of the summer and everything like that, the weather is really great. Like, we're in the middle of April and it's really a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 90 for you right now. It's 80 right now for me, and the highest usually around my area gets to be 113. And then, of course, I just looked up Death Valley's all-time record of 130 degrees Fahrenheit, or 54.4 degrees Celsius, if you go to Celsius. It gets really bad. So, you know. Also, thanks for following over here on Twitch Flash. Ash, I know you've been hanging out on YouTube too, but yeah. I'm trying to stream more both on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time, so I appreciate the support on both fronts. But yeah, let's see now. Let's get back to Sister Ria's here. Yeah, we got some reading to do. As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Because we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it, though, you will always an expert on plants and medical herbs and stuff, right?
WDYM M54 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, yep. 130 degrees in Fahrenheit terms. Yeah, people underestimate just how hot California really gets. Yeah, everyone, a lot of like people, even in America, like view California as like Palm Beach or Los Angeles or San Diego, these coastal like bay surfing dudes and everything, or liberal politics. They don't realize that we're actually just a freaking desert. It's just we're people who everyone's probably heard about the fires of California, and yeah, the eucalyptus trees around these parts just ignite constantly. Thank you, Australia. I think we got the eucalyptus from Australia. Yeah. So in addition to just fires constantly happening, that is a natural state of how California functions. We are a fire plane. And how do we prove this? Easy. Take a look at one of California's national treasures, the redwood forest. The only way redwoods reproduce is by their pine cones being engulfed in flames to the point that they heat up and burst open like popcorn. So without fires, we wouldn't have redwood. There's a fun little fact for you there.
You don't recognize this, what kind of tree this is?
I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent.
Yes, but Australia has another universe. Australia's another universe entirely.
What the heck is up with Australia?
Don't get me wrong. I love the Aussies. Aussies have probably some of the best humor, and also, you know, they're very fascinating people. But what the fuck is up with your country? Why is like everything venomous or poisonous over there? Oh, hey, look, it's a squirrel. It's a venomous squirrel. Why is it venomous? I'm learning the California lore now. Yes, California. Get past the politics, get past the government, and you got a pretty cool state to live in. Cost of living, though, oh my god, it's terrible. I still live with family. That's how Australia is built differently. Australia is built fundamentally differently.
Did you work something out?
Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking somewhere else now.
Right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside of it, like maple trees. Maybe I cut into the trunk a bit and see?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, it seems fun, but it also... wait, let me let's save real fast, just to... There we go, just to do that, just in case. Yeah, it seems fun, but also... you're never even touching Australia with it. Australia's like the Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. Let's see. You got books. What's down over here, I wonder? Nothing. Got it. Alright, nothing's down over here. Moving on. Speed our way along. Wait, hold on. We came from down there. Yep, so this is the way we go. Oh.
What's this?
Not sure. I'll take a close look.
Ooh, lunar seal.
Annotates. That's a lot of serif.
Holy moly.
That's a lot of serif. Good God.
Huh. Who dropped all this serif on the ground? Well, whatever.
don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me. You feeling disappointed it wasn't food? You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's mind with your thaumaturgy. Hey, was that part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you.
Announcer, you mean in Mr. Mr. Lord, you got a spider in your brain.
Very much. Anyway. Oh, this is nice. Looks like some sort of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here? Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit down and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Well, I'll give you that. It might be kind of nice. Although, personally, my first thought was I'd love to sit back and fish here, if there were any fish to be fished. Really? I didn't know you still like fishing. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics are all over Lindabrell. There's a guild in Griselle that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would get most pros a run for their money. Oh? Huh? Something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame that there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think we should suffice as waters. I think it would suffice as a water source for us at least. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check somewhere else. Which means I think if we wait. Can we actually, if I run over here and alright. Nothing else to do, let's head back. Alright. Back up top we go here. Oh. As far as the eye can see. Just where are we? It's me. Still, wherever we are. Big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. Alright, back down here. Just making sure we've gone to all the locations. There's a number of revealing turns here. For some reason, a copy of La Cuisine's on that side too. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Tim Curry's favorite place. Spurs. It's also Mark's favorite place too. Well, we've investigated the whole area now. We didn't find anything that would give us any idea of where we are. Maybe not specifically. I think I may have an idea of what kind of place this is, though. Really? The place where both Librel and not. It's a place both within Librel and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, during the trouble with the Aurelia,
Kevin explains about the altered space within
the Teutonic Tower is intended to seal Allura away. Wow. So you think this place may be similar?
I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There's a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Belle Cuisine book we found earlier is one, right?
Exactly. We assume that there's some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Aller and all those years ago. But how did a book that was only published this year get in here? And the other unusual books from after the Great Collapse too. Which means someone else has been going in and out of here in the past year. Could it be the man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who would want to read about La Belle Cuisine, though.
That's very true.
Either way, I think we can say for sure now that the situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before the cube ever came into our possession.
You really think so? But is it really the case? But if that's really the case, what should we do?
That's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work out here. Just one big open area and no way out.
Oh,
This again?
that sounded like something broke.
Yeah, but what? Crap!
Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. And he noticed that all the Oh no! Come on! Notice all the quartz are shattered. Huh? Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Mine are the same way.
Even my spare quartz are ruined. Just what's going on here? What? Ooh, the mysterious things are going on here.
And it looks like there's a portal door? The trial has begun. Something, I don't know. What just happened?
I don't know. I'd wager this is the cube's doing. Yes, we can add altering this area to his list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz.
Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you?
Honestly, I get the feeling that we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least we now got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go check all the places that have changed.
All right. All right, so we've salvaged from all the broken quartz. So, effectively, we've got nothing. Thank you. I have no magic now, or stat boost, or anything. Thank you, game. Alright, so areas have changed. Let's go check out the tree. Fine, we'll check out the monument first. God. I could understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, but how did this lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic.
Now, there's an apt enough description if ever I heard one. Only thing I can add is that the laws of this world as we know it don't seem to apply it to it.
Right. Huh? That was a voice, wasn't it?
Raise the cube before the monument.
Who's there? Who are you?
Please.
What are you gonna do?
The hell with it. It's not like we got any other better options.
Visitors from afar.
This again?
His voice is different though.
Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power.
Huh?
Name your currency. Name your currency, so that we may transact within the system that you know.
Wait a second.
What do you mean what do you mean by currency? Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira?
Oh, I get ya.
Understood. And I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency.
Ta-da! Select an option. We can synthesize quartz again, guys! Hooray! Everything's upgradable too. Alright. What quartz can we get? Earth. Okay, so we can get. Alright, so we can actually get all the stuff. So we got Mirage. Okay, we got very limited stuff. God dang it. Alright. We need what? A Mirage Quart? Alright, so we need to start building up. So Kevin needs Mirage at the beginning, and she does too, I think. We got shot by weapons. We got bows and arrows. Alright, let's see. So we're restoring everything real fast just because we can. Release my brethren. I shall grant you good fortune. What do you think this was about?
How should I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things with Mirror and use Seraph to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful, if nothing else.
We still do have the Seraph that was left over when our quartz was shattered. Perhaps we can use those quartz to synthesize new ones?
Sounds like a plan to me.
We could only stand on our own 2 feet. We could stand on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need to recover. We're gonna need recovering arts if we want to find ourselves in a jam. Alright, so I just want to do this real fast. So, Time Quartz and Mirage Quartz. So, those are the difference that we have. So, we need to start by making a Time Quartz. We got Action, which increases speed, and then we have Cast. We're going to get Cast to start. And the reason why I'm getting Cast specifically is because it makes casting speed faster. And we need a Mirage. We have EP up and Hit. It reduces agility but increases dexterity. I think we're gonna do Hit. Alright. So put Cast in here and then put Mirage in Hit in here. Let's look at the stats real fast. Can I actually get like details on them? Tactics. I really really wish we could get like a description of what they do. So here's what I'm gonna look up descriptions of what they do real fast. Trails in the sky. The third. We're gonna do character guide. So let's look at our two main characters. We have Kevin. Give me a second while I do this thing. So Trails in the Sky, the third. Stupid ads on the phone here. So Kevin's more of a supporter person, if I remember correctly. Hitting back here. Character. Come on, fingers, do what I want. Build guide, let's do that. Let's see now. Court setup of a chapter. Prologue chapter 1. So yeah, they recommend, and let's see, action, everything like that. Yeah, they recommend more of like attacking attributes for Rias and supportive ones for. That's fine. What's we gonna do? So let's start with Kevin. We're definitely gonna need water, so I'm gonna give him some mind, and I'm also gonna give him water. Actually, we're gonna get one of each, pretty much. Because two mind and two of that. Fire. We're gonna need a couple of fires. See, we've got evade and impede for some. Let's do double evade. Space, EP cut, absolutely. Move 1. Alright, so we're gonna start with that for right now. For Kevin. We'll admit Kevin. We got cast. Let's go ahead and give him heal. I'm gonna give him pretty much get him that, and then we're going to do evade, impede, and then EP cut. Now on his last one, we'll give him I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine. Okay. Then we're going to give him an Earth 1 of defense. I did it again. I did it again. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that like that. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Wordman. So his defense is going to be very limited for now. Actually, wait, hold on. If I do... So yeah, let me see. Oh, we don't have the bracer book yet. I can't look up spell combinations anymore. Yeah, we'll give him the least basic stone hammer for now, at least. All right, so he's good. I keep pressing the wrong button. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, Sensei Sports. Quartz. Just in case, we're gonna get another one of those. We're gonna get... I got its fire. I think we'll get another one of those there. I'll get it one day. Action increases speed. Get one of those. And alright. I think we have enough to go for her. So let's go ahead and give her fire. We'll then give her impede. And lastly, we'll give her move. Move actually doesn't do much for me. We'll give her action. Alright, so now we're gonna go down to move. And increase her defense. So there we go. Is this the exact build that I'm following? Hell no! I ain't following no build like that. But I'm giving her repeat because reasons. Alright, there we go. We should be fine for now. Shop, we will sell... let's see, recovery up, CP recovery. Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna keep that one. Cube, sell the cube. Here, Blom. We're gonna convert some of this stuff over. Alright. There we go. And then we're going to also do... Alright, convert that. Now we're gonna buy one weapon. Armor, let's see. Plus move, plus defense. Let's do this one first. Alright, and now we just need to deal with some other stuff later. I went for the boots first because movement speed is real good. Although I think, oh yeah, the regular boots also give us +2 movement. Dang it, doesn't do much more. All right, it's fine. We do have the new bow, aqua bow, and then finally, new sword. All right, and then since he currently has the most CP usage, we're gonna give him the CP as well. All right, here we go. So now we're gonna go and explore the other locations, which are over here. Here we go. Holy stiggers! Now this is something. Really is. It's as if petals of pure light are floating down through the air around us. I welcome you, dear travelers. Oh, no. What the? Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without limits. I require compensation in exchange for this use. Oh, we can buy ingredients here. We can make food. We'll hold off for now. When my master powers return, the variety of blessings I shall offer will increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Man, if someone told me a tree, he just
If someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they'd have one too many drinks. Yeah, wait, so the blessing is making food? Yes, it is. Dang straight. Gotta get all that food eating. Yeah. As a guy that likes to cook, I agree with this. This is nice. This is very nice. There he is. Something up?
This great tree took root near. That great tree took root near to a 7-colored spring, and there it granted blessing and joy. An expert from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground.
Ooh. Were you such a bad cook that the tree had to bless you with cooking? No, I'm actually a pretty good cook. I'm actually a pretty good cook. I've actually posted some of my cooking stuff I've done on Xbook, I think. Really? Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and post something on Twitter right now. Give me a second. I have some recent photos and everything. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Posting this because my chat doesn't believe I know how to cook. There you go. It's now up on Twitter, so go check out my Twitter. That's what they all say. No, I really do know how to cook. Alright, yeah. Check out on Twitter there. Yeah, what they're gonna do, you can still click on it, go take a look at it. It's not like my Twitter is blocked by other people, so you don't have to have anything to post on it, but you can just see the food I made.
Oh, hallowed audience. Thank you for your divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us.
Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though.
I disagree. Even the testament of the goddesses say all routes lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything.
That's not in any testament I've ever laid eyes on.
That said, let me give this to you. Let me give you this.
We got the recipe book!
Huh? Why are you giving this to me? Because you are remarkably you're remarkably impish for a knight of the church. On my phone you need on your phone right now to see the count. Well, dang it! I hope you get to enjoy it. Alright, it was a steak I made. I slightly overcooked the steak, sadly. So I was trying to cook it in a new way that I haven't actually done so. You fated to remain skeptical. How dare you? How dare you? We'll come back to you in a bit. Anyway. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, you can't just do. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better than me at it. I'm sure it is the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. But still,
please.
I'm just soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you'll have to help me. Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done.
I know.
Alright.
So, yay, we got blessings there. We're just gonna come over here real fast. Nothing over here. Got it. Moving on. Moving on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to go to this side. Nothing up here. The bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again? This sounded like it's coming from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thoughts. In accordance to my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. Drink! Oh, CP, restore the maximum! Holy moly, I love it! I love this lake, holy crap! When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. Oh, I never had water that actually energized me like that before. How is this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. It looks like the water... Looks like not only the water here has effect when it's shining. Looks like the water only has the effect when it's shining, though. Yeah. Well, with all that energy we've got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. Did we check back later when we're feeling tired? Right. Alright, well. That's all been taken care of. Back to the monolith, I guess. Do you think that could be the exit, do you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. The monument sells us items, a tree sells us ingredients, and the spring restores our vitality. It's like everything in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So, what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although, it might be better if you stayed behind it. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first, I should give you this. The Grail Stritter notebook. Huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by my commander's Alnata. In her words, Kevin reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so that he has no more excuses to slack off. Yeah, you figured me out, huh? Hold on. How are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She's the one who taught me how to use my temporal sword. I respect her dearly. No joke. I had it right. I had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, I'm sure all hell would have. I'm sure hell wouldn't have let Rios. Kevin? Sorry, just space it out. Our next destination that's Circle, but do you have anything else you wanted to do first? Speak up now. There's no telling what will wait for us when we step on it. Understood. Alright. So our CP's full, our health is full, everything else is full. I'm going to convert some more Mira.
We got tools. That's just healing stuff. We'll be fine without the healing stuff. But here we go. We got our notebook. Ordinance. Magic setup. Hey, actually a very nice breakdown on how magic works. Very nice, very nice. Got our skills. We've got change, we've got things, status, cooking, cube functionalities. Oh, well, using the cube allows you. Oh, recover moves, right hands, and say warping. Use that to. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Alright. And side stories. Oh, sides. Okay. Star doors, sun doors. We got mini games now? What the? What did they do to this game? Alright, so remote abilities. We're gonna get a lot more interesting stuff, I guess. Anyway, Kevin, get your new defense on here. And there we go. But yes, in the meantime, here's our magic. We go through all magic. Magic 6. Oh my goodness. Devastating blast. Grand Stream, Arc Providence, Cyclonus, Gaia Shield, Atlas Hammer. The same set of magic as before, just a few new ones. But here we go. Before we go too much further, files, save. Let's see what happens.
Check this out. Looks like this really was an entrance of sorts.
Oh boy.
Well, it seems like we're in some bizarre enclosed space. Well, it seems like we're in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? We sure do. Kevin. Monsters? How did they just appear out of nowhere?
Alright, here we go. Yeah, so I guess we got this. Let's see, let's see, we're gonna go ahead and increase agility for her. Move her in. Ow. How dare you? How dare you shoot me? Oh, good. We missed. All right. I think we're gonna definitely have to work on stuff. Let's see. We got Templar Sword. Ooh. Good shot. Good shot. All right. Craft. Craft.
Let's end this.
Let's end it indeed. Let's go. Only one survived. I didn't like that. And finished off the attack. Nice.
pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
A lot of experience there. We're technically on the low side of things, I think. All right, we got some corn and everything, got some ingredients. It's interesting how you have a priest. Well, she's more like a nun, not a priestess.
How could this be? I know exactly what you mean. There's a whole lot of monster types in the world, but that's my first time seeing anything like that. This is like being in a totally different realm. Those monsters weren't even the strange part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual fare either. Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too.
And none on a DPS is still an uncommon note. You clearly have not seen battle maids.
Hey, rookie observation.
I did not notice. I was just fighting. I was just fighting them.
Very astute observation. And rookie, didn't think you noticed to that extent. This points to yet another clue.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, combat maids are amazing. They're beautiful. Anyway,
Point is yet another clue. The point is this points to yet another clue that we have a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that were weak to fire in Zamia, but you're not gonna find any that are weak to Mirage. You know how it is. Indeed, I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live is relatively low plane of existence. Both the testaments, although the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drips pebbles from above, known as miracles. Quoting word for word? Though, hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprise, space, time, and mirage. Now here. Should be impossible. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, they're less like monsters and more like fiends. Creatures that shouldn't be allowed to exist in our world, and yet they somehow do without any problems here. I doubt that they'll be the only ones. Are we gonna be alright in here? Hopefully they were tough. Though not so tough that we couldn't handle them if we were together. You have to go, have fun for the day. Well, let's get to the end of this dialogue and then join me for a raid, because we are at the 4-hour mark, which is technically the end point of our stream. So stick around for a bit. But thank you for coming out and enjoying the birthday. Hey there, Teapot. We'll be coming in, yeah. So I'm gonna finish up this dialogue as quick as I can real fast. So, speed reading. Sounds like, hey, there's anything else for us to do back in the base area? Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might be worth going back to briefly to check our orbital setups, though it seems as if we've got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. Oh, we got the monster guide. What's this for? It's called the monster guide. It keeps track of monsters, everything we can say. I don't think it'd be used. So hold on a second. Snooze the ad. We ain't doing ads right now. We're in the middle of something. Oh, you're telling me. I'm sure we can just store up information. Not gonna. What are you getting enough for the glass notebook? And my hands are getting numb. Oh, that's right. You're playing way too much, Kevin. You're a knight. Do your job. Yes, ma'am. No time in the present, I guess. Scribble. There, happy. All right. There we go. So now we have the monster manual. We have all this other stuff here. Save it there for now. Oh yeah, there we go.
All right then. So, anyway, I don't have time to speed read the mile like that. Anyway, I exited the game aimed by mistake, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll just put on this music right here, and then we'll go ahead and sing. I want to thank everyone for coming out for the birthday stream, both on YouTube and on Twitch. On the Twitch side, we're gonna go raid somebody right now. Who are we raiding today? Where is Twitch right now in general? Twitch, hello. Did I actually accidentally close Twitch? I did, didn't I? Oh wait, no, there it is. Haha! Twitch, I found you. We be going now. Let's see. Who do we raid today? Come on, Twitch, load faster. I know I'm using the internet right now, but we had probably one of the best streams, quality-wise, in terms of like the nonsense we deal with. Raid. Get that all typed up, ready to go. How about we go and raid? Who's a good person we can raid right now? Small VTuber, large VTuber. You know what? Rabbit-tastic. Hank is streaming right now. He's streaming some Baldur's Gate, so we're gonna go raid Rabbit-tastic. Rabbit-tastic, aka my D&D player who plays Ragna, the soon-to-be paladin, everything like that. Check out the videos over on YouTube. Give this video a like, comment, and subscribe. I'm on the YouTube side of things. That'll help the channel grow and everything. I'm going to be streaming a heck of a lot more over here. Gotta support our players, absolutely. And yeah, they're playing some Baldur's Gate right now. They're talking to an eagle. So, in the meantime, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna go have Don Quixote's tonight for dinner, so aka Mexican food. And yeah, we'll see you Thursday for more Trails in the Sky. It might be a later stream, who knows? I got to do some modifications for my PC and some room cleaning. But see you next time, guys.